Hey, hello. Sorry I wasn't here at the start. I forgot I didn't have an energy drink on me. Alright, let's continue. Alright, what was I doing next? Spam. And I was thinking about using this area for it. I mean, it's not even that toasty up there. I'm gonna have to think about how to cool it down later. They're currently doing anything at the moment? Not really. Alright, let's do a skill check here. Critter ranching, but we already have somebody with it. Which is you. I do need to set those up. I need to set up stables. Ari is my decorator. Jean is... Well, Jean can go ahead and max out researching, I think. And I'm still going to hold off on these other two skill points. Alright, Spam. What am I currently researching? I'm sure I don't have everything for it yet. Also, I need to set up refinement. Working on the Atmos sensor, and I need the wire. And then I need refined metals, so I need to get at least the rock crusher. Okay, well, if I'm waiting on those to be done, I will at least build part of the spawn. And I am going to put it up here. Okay, so I think it's 2 gas pumps per electrolyzer. Is that like the center point? It's not the center point of the base, but I'm not really too worried about that. Is there normally... Well, there is going to have to be a gap between these for the Atmos sensor. I don't see how I wouldn't just be able to get away with using one Atmo for all 4 of these gas pumps. And then we'll also need the airflow above them. And then you also want to set up like a gas pump up here with like a bucket under it. I'm realizing something. I could do like... Actually, I want the bucket to be adjacent to the electrolyzer. That way I'm ensuring that the hydrogen coming off of it is going up and around, and the oxygen will naturally just flow down. That doesn't really fit snugly anymore. I mean, I could just slide this whole thing over, so I'll just do that. We still need a spot for the Atmos sensor. I just need to see how this looks. And the gas pump does fit in there like that. That's pretty much the idea. And then... tie these two gas pumps together with a vent and tie these other two with their own separate vent. And then this vent will go to a hydrogen gen, which I don't think we have yet. That's something else I'm going to have to research. But you still need a space for... I can put an Atmo here. That's not a problem. I still need to put an Atmo down here for these pumps. Oh, well then I could just... I mean, easy, right? Just do that. It should work. Alright, the O2 that comes from this is going to be hot. Just because the area itself is hot. And this is machinery that's going to be encased in insulated tiles. And go ahead and set up 1/2 of this with insulation. I also have to remember that I think I need to do like... Because you want to block out some of these tiles. Kind of control the gas. I just need to see how it looks. So I think you want to do... I think that's what you need to do. Is fill it up a little bit more in the corners there. Do you take it even further and do that? No, that actually blocks the flow of this particular one. I think that's pretty much all you need to do. What about this? Nah, that doesn't look right. It's not my first time building one of these, so that does look right to me. And they can climb through there and get to all that, so I'm not worried. Cooling... well, cooling is not my priority because it's pretty good in here for right now. There is a geyser I want to look up to see if it can help us. I think it's this one. I think it's salt water. Yeah, because that might come out cold. I don't know this. I'll have to investigate it. But if it comes out cold, we can use that to kind of chill this down. I mean, in a sense, we can get like a 2-for-1 deal out of it. I can get an O2 producing, I can get O2 production, and I can have that O2 be cold. So I can keep the base cool and full of O2. With, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and look it up right now. So, salt, water, geyser. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately it comes out hot. It does not come out cold. Well, that would have been the simplest solution. Now I'm going to have to come up with another one. So for right now, we're just going to be getting warm O2 in the base. We'll deal with temperature later. We'll go ahead and put those up. Where am I sending the hydrogen? Well, power production is really only going in one of two places, over here or over here. And I would prefer it not to be over here, because this is next to the crops. The heat will kill them, so it has to be over here. Which means I probably need to move this mess table situation over here. I mean, I could probably even fit it up here if I want to. That might actually look a little bit better. It'll still be close to the cots and the bathrooms too, which is ideal. I never set these. That way they're only using the sinks when they're exiting. I don't need them to use it when they enter and exit, so that's inefficient. I think for right now, we'll just have it set up like that. The O2 will come in warm, sure, but we'll deal with that later. The power needed for this is gonna be rough. Because each one of these pumps is 240 watts, so I mean, that's 1,000 for the pumps. Electrolyzer, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's not much. So 1,000, 240. Electrolyzer is another 120. So basically 1,500 in wattage here. So ideally we don't use wire. Because wire can handle 1,000 watts. Anything over that, you're risking breaking the wire. What did I just finish? The Atmos sensor. Okay. Let's get the wire. We actually have a lot of wood. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I've never used wood for anything. Now, O2 is going to be good for a little bit because we did just put a lot of oxalite in the storage. That's why we have a lot of blue right now. Should also get my deodorizer in here because there's a lot of polluted O2 we can convert to O2. So we'll be able to get O2 that way as well. So Atmo, yeah, let's go ahead and get the deodorizer. There is polluted oxygen kind of floating in the bathroom too, which annoys me. Oh well. I'll go ahead and set the plumbing to it. Even if it means spending more materials to make more pipe, I would prefer not to have the pipes be shown. I priority 9'd that, didn't I? That's my bad. More hatches are great. We need to wait on taking more people until we have O2 production. We do have this one hatch. Didn't we have another? Are they both here? Oh, they're both in the same tile. Okay, fair enough. We'll just set this to pick up those eggs, and then we'll unload them. That way they don't crack if they're left in there. You guys also need a little bit here to be able to get to the other half. It's probably not the smartest thing to have this essentially next to the base, because this block will get warm. That'll heat that wall, and then that heat will come in here. But when I eventually get a cooling solution, I'll just focus on cooling this. And by cooling this, the O2 coming from it will cool the rest of the base. I was just kind of hoping I could use the geyser for that, but unfortunately the salt water that comes out of that is too hot. What I'm actually looking for, if I want a free cooling solution, is a cool salt or a cool slush geyser, whatever it's called. Because I think that water comes out at 10 Celsius. There's no new geysers. At some point, we might explore outside the base a little bit just to see if we can find new geysers to use here. There was a carbon. This is salt water. And then there was one over here, which I forgot what it is. Cool steam vent. That's basically access to more water. But it comes out hot, so we'd have to cool that down too. That was the deodorizer. Next thing. The rock crusher. Because I can't even make the Atmos sensor without refined metal. I think I made a mistake and called this aluminum that we have access to copper. This is copper. But what we actually have is primarily aluminum. Oh yeah, go ahead and put this in here. Excuse me. It's a lot of wire for one deodorizer. Alright, next thing is probably the power related items. Make sure I'm not missing anything down here first before I move on to that. Yep. Pretty much power related items. We're gonna want the conductive wire, because there's a lot of wattage that's going to be drawn from the spawn. And I also need the hydrogen, which is also here, so that works out. I need my room bonus back. Thank you. Okay, idleness. I need to put down some like temporary rock crushers. I should just put them out here. Well, I want to set up a water lock. I just set them down. Just to get this done. Yeah, I believe those use 240 each. What is the load on this wire? It's gonna be a little sketchy to run 3 of them, but I don't think 3 of these is gonna overload the wire. And this will be temporary anyway. Not gonna need these for very long, hopefully. Just enough to get what I need to finish this. And then after this gets done, I'm gonna want the smart battery. And then I think I'll be good on research for a minute. I have 95 tons of aluminum. So every 10 is going to be 1 ton. I don't mind setting this to 99. Yeah, it's only 240 watts. I'm not worried about the power draw. Yeah, the potential load is already in the yellow, but I think it has to go well above that 1000 watt threshold to actually start overloading. Usually it's not till about like 1500 watts that I start seeing wires overload. There's not much O2 there, but it's not a problem. They don't have to go far to get it. Aluminum is what I want to keep track of. I also want to keep track of dirt, since we use those for crops. And then aluminum ore, aluminum, and then what else? I like to keep track of coal as well. That way I know if the hatch ranching is going well or not. Sand is another one. Yep. That's good for now. Just let them do their thing for a while. Oh, you guys never finished that. I was missing a tile. Oops. Oh, wait. What? I didn't realize these were out. Get these guys out of here. Oh, that must have been happening when I was putting wire down. I broke that tile and some got out. Researchers. I think I need to get the researchers to not operate. That way they're not over here and they're actually over here doing research. Ooh, that does mean they're not going to use the wheel. That is a problem. I mean, these should be P9'd anyway. Hey, what's up? Yeah, ideally I want 2 researchers at the same time, but they're not giving it to me. Okay, it's just using the normal research for now, it's fine. Old gen wood burner. How much wattage do I get from the wood burner anyway? 300. Yeah. Never use that thing. I don't think I ever will. It's efficient resources. Oh no, we have the pitcher pump, it's fine. The heat's doing a good job at not coming in here. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Both of them working. You know what I want to see here? I want to see a Draco. Oh, another Oxifern. I don't mind snoring. I don't mind this one. I do mind bathroom use. This one's pretty solid. Resist. I have to resist. This has... I need this first. Okay, I'll be able to set up the heavy watt and the hydrogen. Do I want to use a normal transformer, or do I just want to skip the large? I'm not sure. I might just skip the using the large transformer. I should probably just use normal transform. It's not like I need the large one. Well, I guess I do. If I want to have a power spine and then have conductive wire with this. But then is it really a self-powered oxygen machine if it's connected to the power spine? I guess it's not, but then again, I don't trust myself to have something be self-sufficient. Something always goes wrong. I guess I'm going to put these sensors in. Do I want the sensor here or do I want it here? I don't know the optimal placement. I think I prefer it there. And where do I want this? Some people put it on top and have it be a self-contained machine, but I am interested in just having it be sent to the power spine whenever I get a spine in there. Overheat temperature 75. I guess I may have to worry about that one day. Because I don't have gold at the moment. So my overheat temperature for these machines are lower than I would like. Can I fit 2? I could fit 2 there and a smart battery. We're doing smart battery right now? No, that'll be next. Can't really hide these pipes. I've seen people also put bridges, for example. I've seen people bridge like this, and I think they do that because it acts as like an overflow. So I think what happens if I were to set something like this up with a bridge there, I think these would fill first, or like this would fill first, and then once it gets here, and this part's full, it'll start sending it through the bridge. I don't know this. I've never used the bridge that way before. But I always consider having an overflow for the system because I always get these things backed up whenever I use them. Also, I think this has to be set to 250. And set to above, copy. Right now, we'll put it on a ridiculous number so they don't cut those machines on. What's up, Jag? We were playing some Lethal Company earlier, but we only played for like an hour, so I didn't bother streaming it. It just felt like one of those nights we were all just like too tired to really play for long. That's why I started streaming so late today. Because I wasn't sure what I was going to be streaming. I mean, even I was kind of tired. Yeah, it was a rough Saturday. A lot of rain this past month. I'm sick of the rain. I'm over it. I don't know what it is. Like I normally come in at like 5 or 6. That's usually my time to go in. 9 times out of 10, that's when the rain starts pouring. It's around that 5, 6 p.m. mark. I step outside like a construction worker. Like, do I really need to go into work today? Do I really want to deal with this? Not really, but I'm going to. I would like if you guys go ahead, clean that out. Stinky. Have some exosuit. I like how I gave you grilling and we haven't grilled a single thing. I'm still not in a rush for that. How's the heat? Good. I'm not really liking this part. I don't really know what I was thinking here. I can't remember why I did this. Because I made a little heat trap here. Oh yeah, I did that because we were building pipes there. Now I remember. I forgot to set this one. I think this one's 450. I think the hydrogen has to be 450. The O2 has to be 250. But that could potentially lead to future issues because those numbers are usually associated with a larger version of this. It's a smaller version of it. So I don't know if those numbers are going to be correct for that size. I know I picked up another oxyfern seed, but I don't really feel like I need to plant it. Regardless, I'll do it anyway because I can fit one right here. This is looking pretty good though. Like O2 wise, that looks pretty good. And then we got this deodorizer cleaning all this polluted for me to give me more oxygen. So I can just, I think I can safely open that up. I'm getting some O2 production from that. I would prefer to, you know, set that to a 1 so they don't use the compost. I would prefer to have the polluted dirt as opposed to clean dirt. Because the polluted dirt will off-gas, and the off-gas could be consumed by the deodorizer, giving me O2 in the process. Yo, we gonna research today? What's going on? I guess they just have too much to do. I could go ahead and start setting up my power spine. I would like to. Nah. I'd like to, but I'd like to make sure I had every piece of the puzzle first. Hey, you guys are almost done. Can you... please? Thank you. That wasn't too hard. That's conductive wire, which is what I needed for this. How am I going to best hide these wires? I guess I do it like... pretty satisfying. I'm going to hide this wire here. And then bring this up to these two. I'm noticing the wattage coming from these would actually be able to self-power. Because this is 480, 960. I mean, that's essentially like a little less than 1500 watts, and this is 1600 coming from these. And then put a battery here to control how often these things are spending the hydrogen. You know what? I'm actually pretty confident this would self-power. I want to be confident that it will self-power and that nothing will go wrong and I don't have to connect it to my power spline, but we'll see what happens. I do need to make space for that battery, though. It's a little awkward. I do need to close this up. And temporarily, I need to be able to vent the gases that are currently in there. I need to vent those out. That's already doing it there. I guess I could put... one here. Okay, water's primed. And then the battery is the last piece. And we'll need wire connected to that. Oh, too good. Temps. This area is a little sketchy. I think if I'm adding cooling to the base, I probably focus this. Yeah, we got a lot of heat here. I'm gonna put those on a priority 8. Is what we have all the refined metal we need for now. Okay, ventilation's done, wiring's done. I need you guys to sweep that up. Aluminum doesn't have a place to be stored. I don't think aluminum is set. Okay. I never planted this one. What's going on here? Irrigation. These are on P9, right? Okay. That's so irritating. Whenever they need to go breathe, they drop whatever they're holding. And no wonder it's so hard to move things very far when you're working in areas with no O2. It's frustrating. Stress is 0 all around. It's been like that for a while. I mean, you're still not going to take someone, but what do we have? Hate those negatives. That's some bad negatives. Mouth breathers, bad negative. I don't like biohazardous, but I'll tolerate it. I'll take the seeds. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Before you go to bed. Before you go to bed. Yeah, just in time. Look at that. Amazing. That's pretty much it. Now we can just seal this up and vacuum it out. I do need to give them access to this area without using this ladder because it's going to be a wall. Thanks for working on that for 2 seconds. Take what I can get. Storage bin is in the way as well. I'm gonna miss having this this ladder here, it's going to be kind of off-centered, unfortunately. I'm going to save it here. Because I pretty much have no reason to go in here after this point. Unless something goes wrong. Or somebody gets stuck. Welcome to the spawn. Or she managed to find a way. Okay, and they built the other one. I should have canceled that. Right, you guys can go back to doing operating now. Now we do have to kickstart this. Ooh, I didn't connect the wire to the battery. There's always something you miss. Oh, I realized, you know what? That's fine. I can't really vacuum this out if the electrolyzers are going and putting new gases in there. I guess it's fine. There's really only hydrogen and O2 in here anyway. There's like a couple bits of carbon, but it'll work itself out. I want this set to 95. And then 20. I didn't make a mistake here, did I? I feel like this gas pump could have gone one up. Or maybe this bucket should have been extended one up. And then the gas goes up one, and then I take out these corner tiles. I think that's what I should have done. I'm going to save it there. I mean, I'm happy with how it looks. I just need to make sure it's nothing but hydrogen in these spots. Because I'm noticing there's more space than I'm used to seeing here. So that's more space that has to be filled by the hydrogen, which is harder. If there was less space, then I control it better. That this gas pump is just pulling out hydrogen gas, but it's so easy for O2 to get in there. Alright, well, I'm going to turn it on and we'll see how it goes. 450 for the hydrogen. And then 250 for the O2. Yeah, see, unfortunately there's O2 getting here in the bottom of the bucket. And when the O2 goes into that, it's going to damage it. Oh, that's what you want. So, but once it's full, though, it should basically be able to power itself. And then we got all this fresh O2 coming in. I mean, it's coming in a little hot, but that's O2. So we start taking more dupes now. As long as this remains hydrogen at all times. So far it's been consistent. Alright, I think I'm happy with it. I'll save. Yeah, now we're getting that bright blues to get the good O2 in here now. You guys don't need to run on that anymore. Now, I do have to watch out for the hydrogen getting backed up. I just realized... I realized I left that there. That was a mistake. Because I forgot I was going to vacuum it all out, and now I got a little bit of hydrogen sitting at the top, which I didn't want, but oh well. Okay, apparently this has to be fixed again. Okay, so these things are full. This is starting to back up because the battery is telling it not to pump the hydrogen. There's already hydrogen in these things. This is going to start backing up, and that's where I'm going to need overflow. I should start building the power spine before that backs up, because once that backs up, the gases aren't going to do exactly what I need them to do anymore. Because then these will just keep running and putting more O2 in here and messing up the equilibrium that we have. I just want to send it to one hydrogen generator, whose purpose is just to eat the hydrogen, and that's it. And this is in my way. Also, that's not a huge priority anymore. I'll just set that to 6. Do that. Get some heavy water wire going. Actually, should I stick with the 4 tile high? I think I probably should. A tile, and then another 4 here, and then a tile, and then another 4 here, and then a tile. And then there's a space of 3. So actually, I can keep it 3 tall up here. And then the rest of the rooms going down can be 4. Hey, would you? I think I'll go ahead and blueprint out all the floors. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so I know where I'm like starting from. And I'll just add to these as I get more power producers. What's the next thing? Coal generation is not something we can do yet. I don't want to use the wood burner. Nor is it, it's also not going to be sustainable, just like the coal generator. But I think it's just going to be the hydrogen and the hamster wheel for a little bit until I get to the next thing. Probably oil, if I had to guess. I can set up a battery area. Yeah, I could. How many batteries I want to do, though? Wow, I have enough for 11. We're definitely not going to put down 11 batteries. The furthest I got in a colony, I think the most I was using was like 4 to 6 batteries. And that was handling things just fine. I think I'll go 4. Do I have a wart seed? I do not, in fact. I do not. Because I could use that to cool down a battery box. So I still have to find a cooling method later. I think I'll just start with 1 battery. Yeah, I might just do like 1 per floor. I'll just add to it as I need them. I'll start with 2. You know, as much as I want to be like I like using a battery, so these things are not constantly running when I don't need the power. But I do kind of need a hydrogen gen for off gases so that this never backs up. If I put a battery on this one, I'm running into the same problem of this eventually backing up. So I'm wondering if I can get away with using 3 hydrogen with a smart battery. I just need to wait. I think I just need to wait to see how many hydrogen I need before putting in a generator just for killing off the extra gas. I mean, I could dig a tunnel here to have you guys... Oh, fair enough. That's funny. You guys can just reach that. You don't actually need me to break anything. That was a small brain moment. And this is connected with wire, heavy watt, so... And this is our power spine. So this is where I want to set up transformer. What's our load on this wire? 1,000? So we can still add more things to it when I upgrade to 2K. Yeah, we just do 1 transformer for now, sure. I definitely don't have the materials to put down a lot of conductive wire, so we're still just going to use normal wire for now. And I'll keep sending this wire down to more energy producers as we get them. This area does get warm as we add more to it. So eventually I'm not going to want the mess table area here. I'm going to want it probably like here. I would say here, but I'm a little concerned with the... Oh shit, I just realized. This is technically not sealed, so the polluted O2 has been getting down here. That's my bad. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used airflow tiles, because I'm allowing the polluted O2 to come down here, which I do not want. Also, I've allowed all this material to sit here in this polluted water and get dirty. I really don't want to sweep any of that out. If anything, I want to just sweep that out, because I don't think there are really germs on these. But there's definitely germs on these. Actually, I think I just do a ladder run here. That way they're not stepping in this. And you guys can just, I mean, destroy that. I'm not really using that area for anything. Okay, anything I'm going to use next? I would like to use the incubator pretty soon. I need to get stables going, so I can start getting resources from the critters. We also need to find Drecos, so I start getting plastic. Unless we come across oil first, then I'll probably do it that way. I want to go ahead and get this automatic dispenser. Yeah, see, that's the issue with the spawn. All the O2 that's coming out is on the warm side. So that is adding heat to the base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, loving the O2. Alright, so the hydrogen is going to these first, and then when they're full, they bypass, get consumed by this one. But I'm currently not using the power from it because I've not finished this dam. Oh, it's invalid? My bad, I didn't realize it was an invalid location. There is some polluted O2 in here. That is my bad for kind of setting up the deodorizer for earlier. Okay, so that'll keep him off the hamster wheel. I want to keep that little section though. Probably don't need it. Next thing, I do want to get outside of the base and explore, because we need to find a geyser that'll help cool down the base. If not, I'm going to have to find either oil or Dracos to get access to plastic, which will give me access to steam turbine, which should give me a way to cool down a liquid tuner, which will be used to cool the base. And aqua tuner's there. Is there anything in the short term I could take advantage of? I'd love exosuits, but I don't have any fiber whatsoever. I can also get fiber from Dracos. So I think the number one priority is getting Dracos and focusing on ranching. And if I get unlucky and I don't find any, then I've wasted a lot of time not going the oil method. I think I can use O2 mask. Yeah, you can make O2 mask without fiber. I could do that. I think that's the best form of protection I'm going to have for exploring outside the base. And we're going to want more digging if we're exploring. Excuse me? What happened here? What, did someone not make it to the bathroom? I think somebody wet themselves. See, that's why you put a lid on your clean water every time. There's always something, man. All right. Oh, Slickster. That's sketchy. I've made the mistake of putting Slicksters in the base before. But I didn't realize that these guys are really hot. They're like 70°C. They're basically like little heaters that'll heat your base up if you have them in there. I mean, I still want it, but I can't have it in here. I don't really like these two. I don't really need them. Okay, where can I stick this little guy? And why is there more piss? Where is all this piss coming from? Well, he's definitely going to feel right at home with all this heat around here. What is this again? Cool steam vent. There is a carbon vent. Yeah, that would be this. I could have him hanging out with this carbon vent, since that's what they consume. Now we need the max digging for that. Fair enough, that's a reason to grab it. I was prepared. And you still got 1 point. I'm not going to bother spending that yet. I'm going to wait till this is done before I grab that slickster. Sorry, this thing went off again. Oh. Nah, I'll just let him sit there. Grab him later. Got the auto sweeper. We got the dispenser finally. I mean, this acts as a nice centralized part of the base. I could put items. Yeah, I'll just break that, put a dispenser there. O2 mask. I mean, I am already digging this direction, so I can set up an O2 mask area there. I'll just stick that there. I'll make the O2 mask over there, and then I need to set up... Ideally, I set up a water lock here. I'm setting up a water lock to not let gases from the outside in. But if I also want to not let the heat come in, I'm going to need a double water lock. And I need to make sure they can't come up this way. Oh, you guys are stuck, I think. Or are you just idle? Oh no, they're just stupid, that's all. Okay, water lock there, water lock here. That can be closed up there. Actually, they might not be able to get through that. That to be like this. I've unintentionally set up a triple water lock area. Alright. Water lock here. Actually, I want this. Yeah, I want this here, actually. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want that there. And ideally I want like a 2 space here. Right? So then I just like copy paste this here. And I'm going to go ahead and preemptively have a pump set there, because we want this to be a vacuum. And we'll just send that in that tile there. And I will need power to it, which I annoyingly have to travel pretty far. And I'll be breaking a lot of tiles in the process. Well, we know we're going to have a floor here eventually. One, two, three, four, and then we want a floor here. You know what? I can hide the wire best just by sending it like this. Oh, you guys are stuck. Yeah, that makes sense. You're starting to suffocate, Frankie. Okay. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. And get some O2 mask. Supplies, duplicates, logic, oxygen. Is for worn mask? Oh, this is a repair. For repairing them, okay. I think I have it set. I assume it's by default, but I think I have it set to where the O2 mask and the exosuits don't actually lose durability. So I don't think I need to worry about repairing them. Well, there's 6 of us. We'll just make 6. I mean, it doesn't really cost much to make them anyway. I'm pretty sure 2 electrolyzers handle 15 dupes for O2, so, I mean, I could just plan for the future and go ahead and just have 15 ready. I feel better with 12. There goes a quest for mesothelioma. How does one get mesothelioma anyway? Is that an asbestos thing? I don't think we've seen anyone get food poisoning yet. Been doing pretty well when it comes to dupe sickness. Oh, we're also going to want the checkpoint. Yeah, we'll need to make space for that. Well, this will act as our floor. Well, how many do you want? I like putting 6 on either side of the base. I think I'll do that. Let's actually look at the checkpoint. We got the dock, got the checkpoint. I want it this way. We also need to send the O2. Yeah, I'll have to send the O2 down there. So I guess I won't be using that ladder. I don't need that ladder anymore either. Might as well just dig this out. Oh yeah, for insulation. Yeah, we finished our insulation. At least for now. Yeah, we got the whole outline. So we got it contained for the most part. This part's still a little sketchy. I don't know what's going on there. In fact, I'm just going to sweep all that out and then probably close that room off. I might even go one step above and vacuum it out. Okay, I don't actually need this on right now. And I don't need that one on yet either. Oh, I can't copy paste. Alright. Can't copy the settings on that one. Just gotta click the deliver button on each one. And then we're gonna have to send O2 there. We'll just send it from this pipe. I'm having a bit of a realization. Nah, it's fine. Hopefully. Actually, you know, I'll save it here. I don't know what's going to happen, but we are sending warm O2 into the suits. So I'm a little worried we're sending heat here, and that'll be a heat source for the inside of the base, which would be a concern. What I'm hoping will happen is that this warm O2 is being sent over, but then the heat will just, you know, be consumed, because the O2 is being consumed by these. That's a theory anyway. You guys already finished all those O2 masks, huh? That's fast. Apparently, oh wait, that's, yeah, that is unreachable because this tile's in the way. Auto bottle. And then we're gonna want to mop this up because we're gonna need that for our liquid lock. Hey, can you guys please turn this thing off? It's just consuming power for no reason. Thanks. They can see. It helps with the O2. It's not going to really help them if it gets too hot. So I still have to worry about that. You still cannot see the vent yet. There's a specific tile that if you break it, it does allow the vent to activate, but I don't know what tile that is. Hopefully it's not one of the ones I just broke. While I would, you know, I think I will. Actually, maybe I should make a drop-down area for it. Put the slickster down here. Yeah, we'll do that. We want the sand too. We'll get a little 2-for-1. And I want to go ahead and make it 96 tiles if I can. I can make it the long way. Or do it like that. I think I'd prefer the 16 by 6. Actually, I would prefer it just to be a vertical shaft, if anything. Because then the oil that they produce will be easier to collect up with the pump. Do a 6 by 16 then. Yeah. Not this line though. Then I gotta have a ladder drop on either side. That's 96. Okay. I mean, that's not going to be great for, like, travel time, though. But then again, do I really need to worry about like grooming them and stuff? Ooh, I know what I should do. I do it like that. Like a door here. A ladder to it. Well, that actually needs to be open because this won't be considered a room. And now there's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles I need. I can do a ladder here. So this gives them some place to, you know, sit around, consume the carbon, release oil all the way at the bottom where I'll have a pump. But the problem here is this is technically not 96 anymore. This is 96 minus those airflow tiles. So I'll just dig out an extra 5 tiles. That'll be 70 plus the 14, 84, plus the 12, that's 96. Is analyzing a thing that I need to toggle here? I don't think so. What's the temps? Carbon dioxide at 500 C? You know what? This is probably a mistake. $500C is ridiculous. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't be using this. Like, even if I put a water lock here, I think that's a problem. Because that'll get so hot that it'll boil the water lock away. It's just plasma, that's all. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, I guess I won't be using that. I do want to, like, claim the Slickster. That way I can go ahead and have this on cooldown. So I can start taking dupes later. I mean, I'll still use this area to kind of ranch them, I guess. Just to put them somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Before I do that, I'll save it. And I'll go ahead and claim it. I need you guys to move this guy immediately. Because as soon as this guy gets a whiff of carbon, he's going to spill oil in this base. Yeah, this man is 94 degrees Celsius. We do not want him in here. You guys are about to be stuck because you guys are digging as opposed to building this ladder. That ladder needs... That has to be your escape. You guys are gonna cook down here. Yo. Stop. Stop. Build the ladder. Oh my god, you guys don't have access to material for it. Alright, we'll change it to material that is around. Sandstone. Oh, thank God. Alright, what are you doing? Ari! What's Ari doing? What's the ceiling collapse? I know. Who cares? Yeah, get the hell out. What are you doing? Crazy. Can the heat auto-ignite the oil? Nah, it doesn't. It does convert it to petroleum, though, if it gets hot enough. Actually, I think I can... Petroleum. It would actually convert petroleum from oil. Because that comes out at 500 C, and you only need 400 C. Alright, you guys can go ahead and finish that. Alright, well, we'll just forego that project for a little bit later until I figure out how to make it work. Not sure how to deal with that right now. Skill point check. We got points to spend. Yep, suit training. Suit training again. Pretty easy choice for me. I'll take any initial digging if they have an interest in it, but I'm not saying that. Improve strength. I might decide I want critter ranching from you later, so I might hold off. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. I think I had to mop this at some point, but I never turned the drain off, so they just kept putting it back in there. It's funny. Alright, let's turn that off. How much is that? Not much. Oh, that's a lot more. I just want a little bit of polluted water. Actually, cancel the suite. And then turn that off. Okay, I need another water bottle. I should just be able to open these and that'll set the lock. Okay, how much is this? I can't tell how much water that is. This part of the base is getting warm. I mean, it is surrounded on all sides by desert, so that makes sense. Yeah, this is why I should have stuck with the idea of actually creating a vacuum seal around the entirety of the base. Okay, we got a lock there. Oh my god, please. Please get to this. I don't want to drop it down here. Ah, come on. Okay, you turn this back on now, vacuum that out. Anyone. There we go. Okay, we set this back. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. I mean, I like already having the bottled polluted water there, but I still want to be able to get future polluted water moved. And set that back to water. Okay, basically this will vacuum it out, and there'll be zero heat transfer that can happen between this and this part. Alright, so that's all a vacuum now. Which means the temperature cannot pass from here to here. It can still, however, the temperature can still go through the tiles, which is why I kind of regret not doing the same idea, but around the entirety they outlined. I mean, I am about to do that here. You just sweep that out, though. It is hooked up already. Okay. And eventually all this will be sucked out. And that means the temperature will no longer be able to go through this. Okay. Calories good, O2's good. What about overload? There's a lot hooked up to that, which could be a problem. You guys don't need to use these anymore. I think I'm good on that. Let's go ahead and get some of these resources back. It is a little toasty up here, so I would like to get back to sealing this off. Okay, water has gone down a bit. That's something I still need to tackle at some point. But I think that's going to give me enough time till I can figure out my cooling solution. Then when I have my cooling solution, I can handle getting water from this vent over there. Alright, so I think we can focus on exploring now. But let's not carve through this, because that'll turn that geyser on, and that'll basically cook us. Since the showers and bathrooms tend to produce some heat, is it worth insulating the bottom of the bathroom so the heat doesn't affect the food, or is that a long-term problem? It is a bit on the long term. It is something to look out for, because these will stop growing at 30°C. They're at like 24-ish. Even the bathrooms haven't even hit 30°C yet. They're at 27-ish. So it is a bit on the long term, but it is something I am keeping my eye on. And, you know, if I have to temporarily, I can move the crops, but ideally I find my solution before that happens and becomes a problem. Or, because I do need to start ranching these hatches, I could set up a meat farm, which I did plan on doing. And that's easier to set up right now than, you know, looking for Drecos and setting those up. So I think I should go ahead and set up a meat farm. And I got a pretty easy 96 tiles here to do it. Okay. Annoyingly, it has to be down one. I don't really want it to be though. I like it all to line up. I guess I just have to accept that it's not going to be lined up very well. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably going to change this around a little bit, so I can still line it up later. But for right now, that's how it'll be set. That will cut this ladder off. Well, that's true. I don't really want them using this ladder anyway, because technically they've been escaping the bathroom without going and using the sinks. I'm just now noticing that. Alright, fellas, I don't need you getting stuck, alright? You're gonna find a way. They always do. Alright, this bin, get out of here. You guys, alright, look, I got you. You can climb out of that. Yeah, see? You guys were just messing with me. You weren't stuck at all. This part's a little awkward. I guess I can do like a new ladder here. Well, the nice thing with this being not lined up is that the hatches won't be able to jump into the other room whenever they're open. I think I could just leave that door open then. Okay, we're gonna need grooming station. Drop off. Feeder, which I cannot flip, unfortunately. Ideally, I put an incubator in there, because I don't have many hatches to start with. I want to grow them faster. Oh, I don't think I've researched the incubator yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense to go ahead and do this right now, because at least they'll kind of just grow old and, you know, make more eggs as I'm doing other stuff. I should have set this up sooner. Okay, so we'll turn off hatches for those. The pips can also be ranched for meat. I aren't really doing anything with the light bugs, so I should probably move them somewhere else and then have this be the pip ranching area. I can do an 8x12. So I can slide all the doors in one tile and have my 96. Okay. Put the doors in first that way. It does break my nature reserve though. Well, that's fine because I actually want this to be a stable instead. I don't think it can be... It can't be two different rooms. It can't be a stable and a nature reserve. So while I did enjoy having the nature reserve, we can always make another one later. We got the pips to make it happen. I guess you actually want this set to 8. Well, for right now, we'll just... That's fine. We'll set it to max for right now. And we want them eating sandstone. Because that gives them the best chance to hatch out the stone variant. The stone variant can eat igneous rock, and I think that's what we have the most of to feed them. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to use the smooth hatch for the first time ever. Because I've been pretty okay with using the rock crusher since it's a metal-rich asteroid anyway. And if I'm okay with using the rock crusher, then I'm more than okay with using smooth hatches to refine metals. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll ranch hatches not just for food and coal, but for metal refinement as well. I'll need another place to put these bugs. Some place to confine them. Till I can find a use for them later. If they're going to be confined, they're going to be behind closed doors. So, you know what? I think I finally found a use for this area. It's going to be for holding the bugs. Are we actually going to get a dupe this time? Kinda lame. I could take Gossman just to be a demolitionist at some point. But that's the only reason why I'd be taking her. I mean, I can be greedier than this. You know, I'll take the damn eggs, sure. Give me more bugs. We'd also want to groom them. Oh, we also want, true, we also want space for them to plant their trees, because they eat those. True. I got 96 here. I'm sorry, how'd I end up with 88? I thought I did this correctly. Oh, I see. I need to lower the floor. Oh, then it will line up with this. Oh, that's fantastic. It was meant to be lined up all along. Who knew? Well, there's a slight issue with this. I want to keep these natural tiles, that way they plant. That's the issue here. Yeah, that wire is going to bother me. I have to do it. I still don't want it touching this tile because those are hot. Alright, let's go ahead and have this down temporarily just so I can get them all out. They're stuck in the doors right now. This looks pretty jank, not gonna lie. Well, let's see how much that is. So this is 88, 90, 92, 94. So we want 2 more tiles in this room somehow without breaking these dirt tiles. I mean, I guess I could just lower 2 of these. Actually, just lower these outside tiles. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Well, no, the door's just going to be lower. True. Doesn't really fix the issue. Annoyingly, they're going to be getting out temporarily. I need to lower the doors. This is not even operable right now. It's not sitting on a tile. And the hatch is moved. Alright, hatch eggs. Oh, that was the incubator. Okay, cool. We are going to need critter sensor. I'm not going to set up the automation yet. I still need to set up the size of the room. 88, 90, 92, 94. Still need the 2 tiles. Yeah, I just keep it simple. We'll just drop 2 there. Let's do it that way. If I break those, they can go down here. We gotta seal that off. Okay, so there is a... Yeah, uproot that, because I want them to plant another tree there. And then... I need you to sweep that. I don't think I have a place to put it, though. So I'll just stick it here for now. I don't want them to immediately plant it. Okay, I think we have... It's 98 tiles. Oh, right, I gotta put a block there, too. Think you're about to be trapped. Oh, no, got lucky. Now it's 96. I can fit the grooming station. Not really much else, though. Oh, I could actually put it in the center. That looked kind of neat. I'd really appreciate if you guys could sweep this out. Did I ever put the... I never put the automatic dispenser down. I need to set the... get these bugs out of here. Okay, what do I want them not? So, not polluted dirt, of course. Oxalite is fine. Clothing is fine. And then we can go ahead and break... This is a really awkward area that I'm not using. It's kind of sealed off from the rest of the base. But it is really close. I mean, that's a ranching area. 96 tiles easy. What's the temp? And I get warm there eventually. You know what, maybe I just leave the dirt tiles there. Set that to 9. Set that grooming station to 9. Okay, so there are harbor trees on these tiles, and they are growing. They're only at 1% though. Oh, 2%. Alright, it's really slow, but at least they're growing. Okay, stable 96, stable 96. So those are done. Do I want to set the automation? Or do I just want to let it run for a while? Because they're not going to feel crowded until there's 8 of them in there. I think I could just let that run for a while. Alright, new bed. That's okay. If I am going to set up the automation for them, I am going to need solid transport. Already have the critter sensor. I'll just need the loader and the rails. Do I want to keep this? I mean, we've been using it. I guess it doesn't hurt to keep that there. Yeah, don't forget the eggs. And then we're going to go exploring. We got to find Drecos. I already have a space for them. Okay. What do we got here? Muckroot. Actually, what is this? I don't remember what this one is. Chlorine. Chlorine gas vent. That's actually a new one. I didn't see that one yet. Yeah, can't tell you what I'm going to do with that one. Yeah, just make sure there's not heat that actually leaches off of this. We'll just go ahead and dig above it. Just go as far as we can. I should probably do the same thing over here. I need a reminder on what this is again. That's the cold steam vent. Actually, what is that lined up with? The bottom of the water lock. So you need like triangle, 2 spaces, triangle. Okay. Triangle, 2 spaces, and then triangle again. 2 spaces. Triangle here. I'm gonna set up a water lock over here so we can explore that direction as well. This ended up being 4 tiles somehow. I mean, that's fine. That works. And don't forget to set up your stations. We're going to put 6 on this side. Nice. Always manage to find a way to do that. I do need to watch them when they're in here because I've had them get stuck up in this area because of sand, and they'll just like teleport to the top and get trapped and just suffocate. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention to this part, so I was a little concerned with the temps of this O2 coming out at like 30. So I think it is bringing heat down here. And it's adding to this heat generation from this part of the base too. That's something to keep an eye on. So far the bathroom heat's okay. It's not messing with the crops yet. I like how this guy's just... That guy's just on a solo mission. I am noticing the stress starting to climb ever since we removed that nature reserve. Can I add a nature reserve back somehow? Actually, I feel pretty smart about this, but I still have these organic tiles here. And these two, like, anytime they go in and farm, they could be walking into a nature reserve to get the morale bonus. I am going to want doors over here, so I'm going to have to put another planter box on the right side for each floor. Actually, no, I'd have to go further with it. Because I'll need these spots planted. Because you need 4 for a nature reserve, so actually I need 4 more boxes. Am I okay having a calorie deficit? I think I'm okay with a little bit of a calorie deficit because I think we had a surplus to begin with. So if I'm taking 4 spots away, and it's 12 spaces total. May definitely get 6 down. I don't know about 12 though. I want another 6. I only need to do 2 more. I mean, that's feels pretty doable. We have a little bit of awkward space here. We can make that work. I need to get rid of this ladder. I want to continue this ladder? Yeah. Another hatchling does speed up the ranching thing. Is he wearing digging? That guy's pretty solid. Farming, ranching together is solid. A lot of negatives though. I don't like small bladder. Not being able to dig sucks. Otto's pretty solid, but I think I'm more concerned with the ranching portion right now. Because the sooner we can fill up the stable, the sooner we can actually start converting them into meat. Alright, so about this pipe that's here that I don't want to see. It's a little infuriating. It's not going to go straight up to the bathroom anymore, but I'm not going to see it, so it's not going to really bother me. I kind of need doors here, so I guess I'm not adding any more planter boxes. So hopefully we get literally any other source of food. I mean, we got plenty of time before it's actually a problem. Go ahead, plant these up. Not only do you want the plants that go here, but you also want the nature reserve. The actual, like, the sign. Utilities? I actually forget where they put that. Furniture. Well, at least it only takes 1 tile, but that's kind of rude. I still need to put that in somehow, too. Hmm. How big can the nature reserve be? 120. 176. Well, it's 48 times 3, which is a little too much. But I was thinking maybe being clever with it and breaking out a tile so that this entire space gets the nature reserve bonus from one sign as opposed to one sign for each floor. That almost works, but there's a little too much space here. 48 times 3 is 144? 20. Yeah, it's 144. 24 tiles too much. I could do one sign. One sign could hit 2 of these. Hey, you know what? This is probably a good point to save, because this might be a spot I have to come back to if these don't work. I'm going to go ahead and put the signs on these spaces. Well, I kind of prefer it to be on like one side. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's only 4 spots here, so actually probably keep it here with the signs here. Because the plants on this floor have to go in these 4 tiles. I do want the signs to be lined up. So I am going to destroy these. And I'm going to need a pip for each one of these rooms. I ended up focusing a little more on farming than I thought I would in this colony. I really do like the farming aspect, though. Okay, now, you know, this kind of supplements the calorie deficit a little bit, but there's already mealwood seeds in here. They could just plant natural mealwood, and that would count towards the nature reserve. Actually, I'll drop another save here. Because it doesn't matter what plant it is, as long as it's a wild plant. Or wild plants, yeah, it could just be mealwood. Makes sense to me. Can you guys still not reach this? What's going on? Two tile, two tile. Two tile, two tile. How can you not go down that? I don't understand. You can go up and then down and then up again. But I guess you can't go down and then up. So technically I'd have to like break this tile in order for them to be able to go through this. I don't see why they can't get in here. Like even that tile's unreachable. Does that have something to do with the checkpoint? It might be the checkpoint. Because they're not allowed to walk past it without putting a mask on. I'm not entirely sure if they can put a plant in this aluminum ore. Yes, I guess we'll find out. Any of you guys want to get to work on planting for me? Any day now? Is this where the Pip AI is kind of screwing me over? Because there's... Maybe they see that there's already so much planted in here that they don't do it themselves. Is that what's going on? Okay, well, tell you what. Let's test that theory. I mean, I hate to do it, but I need to know. Will they start planting naturally if there's no plants in here? These pips are not working. I don't understand. They didn't have a problem doing it over here. They immediately put these trees in here. Is it because they're groomed and they're domesticated now? That's the only thing I can think is causing an issue. Is that they're domesticated. Oh, finally. Took you long enough. And yes, the clearance was the problem with that. So they were able to finish this up. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and break these two tiles. I mean, I hate that I took out all my food and I kind of have to wait on, You know what? Maybe I should probably reload. This is why we dropped the save. I don't think I can wait around for them to finish what they're doing and then plant everything again. Because we're already pretty low on calories. Maybe it'll just take them a while to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some polluted water. Put my water locks in. Disable auto bottle, turn off water. And bring that water over here for me. Nice, that didn't take long at all. Quickly bop that. Actually, be careful with this spot. Because if they mop that, they might pull too much water from that lock there. And then mop that tile, and then we'll close it back up. Same here. Break that. Good. And what kind of gases do we have in here? That's just O2. And we'll drag the wire from here. And try to keep it hidden best I can, so like that. So we're going to want to put tile there. And I never did break this old pipe. Actually, wait a minute. We don't even need this pipe anymore. I got it covered by this wall. Oh, well, that was a gigantic waste of time. Let me go ahead and finish that ladder. That way it hides the wire. Okay, I should do the math on... I should do the calorie math. So we got 200 calories for each meal wood. They need 8,000 calories, so we need to satisfy 6,000 calories a cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I can't see all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $33. Well, I need the calculator. 33 times 200 is... Oh wow, that's 6,600 calories. That's still a bit of a deficit though, because we have 3 bottomless stomach dupes. So actually, I need another 1,500 for a total of 8,100. So yeah. Actually, no, 6,000, 75. 75, so 7,500 is what I need. Minus the 60. Bro, I cannot use this calculator. What's wrong with me? 7,500. Minus the 6,600. I am 900 calories short. That is not that big of a deal. As long as we just get calories from literally anything else. Whether it's, you know, eggs from these guys or meat from them. I think we got plenty of time to figure it out before it becomes a problem. Plenty of time, surely. And I'm immediately digging into this event if I go that way. Right. So we'll just put a ladder. Should be good enough. Oh, true. I should probably... You know what? Cancel that. We need the mask, but first I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. We need O2 over here. I want to keep a vent for base oxygen. Which looks great, by the way. A little concerned about using these oxiferns longer than I should have been. I should probably take these out so we save more water. I mean, we're already kind of losing some from the electrolyzer. We don't want to also be losing it to the oxifern too. Although it's barely running because we're doing so well in O2. Maybe I should go ahead and take them out. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want a carbon skimmer down there. We ended up getting a sage hatch egg. That is not what I wanted. That's too bad. We want stone hatches. I'll leave the oxifern there for now. There's some water here. Not sure where that came from. And then the ventilation. I'll just take it from this pipe. It's not gonna look pretty. Oh, it looks alright actually. I mean, I'm only gonna see it on this layer anyway. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I haven't noticed them planting anything yet. Oh, Oh, fuck. I just realized. No. Oh, no. I can't put the pipe there. They're gonna break those dirt tiles. My nature reserve. Damn it. I mean, I still have 4 here. Alright. Well, at least I caught it in time. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go another way with it. I guess you're gonna have to put another tile there for now. Man, that stinks. Okay, we'll just send it like this. Please get that before it, so they one pip to each room, please. Yeah, I nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Oh, that's awkward. Now I need to break this one. And then put one here. So this is not going to be even anymore. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just a me problem, that's all. And go ahead and deliver those O2 suits, please. Actually, they're just masks. I don't know why it says deliver suit. Yes, yes, let the O2 flow. It must flow. If they're never going to plant wild plants for me, then I guess what I could do is maybe have them, maybe move the pips somewhere else, like in here, and do it, and have a small little farming area. And then when that finally grows, then I can break all this out and have them do it naturally and then set this back up. That's going to take a while. So be it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Now, this isn't really ideal for growing the crops, though. It's actually 30C around here in this corner. Oh my god, they've been making progress. Holy crap, I've not been looking over here. I'm shocked no one's died. Wow, it actually gets a little colder over here. It's amazing. Well, definitely interested in seeing more of it. And we even get some more water out of the deal. It's pretty cool. Actually, we'll just dig under it. Nah, there's sand there. That'll let the water leak at some point. Definitely not the kind of area you'd see Drekos in. In fact, this kind of looks like the starting biome that you would normally get if you play the default asteroid. I'm not going to have them explore over here until all these suits are full. Hey, there could be some hatches in here. Oh, heck yes. Starting biome. Nice and green. Oh my god. Finally. See some green outside the starting area. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, there's somewhere. Oh, we got a vent over here. What do we got? Water geyser? Straight up? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come out at 500C like everything else seems to. I am very interested in checking it out. I am sending a ladder. This would be a Draco area. And I am looking for those two, so. We can do here. Does the O2 mask protect from eye irritation from hydrogen? I wonder. The mask does not cover their eyes. Okay, so we'd still have to worry about the eye irritation. So I'll do my ladder run over here instead. And I'd be shocked if we didn't see any Dracos coming up there. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about going left. Also, we get O2 from this algae. Not that that's an issue anymore. Not for a while. It's temperature. Temperature is what I'm mostly concerned about. And calories, but that's, you know, kind of my fault for wanting the nature reserve. Puffed eggs. Am I going to use puffs? I can use puffs. I can actually put them in the dirty area of the bathroom. Produce slime and then grow mushrooms at some point. I think I have a single mushroom seed. Them consuming polluted O2 to produce slime just produces more polluted O2, right? Well, no, I'd have to worry about slime lung. Yeah, I'd have to worry about slime lung. Which is fine for the O2 mask, since it covers their face, or their mouth. I think it would protect against slime lung, but there's still the persistent issue of the germs getting brought back with that dupe. So even if they don't get slime lung, they'll be carrying the germs to pass the slime lung around. So they'll eventually take the mask off and get slime lung anyway. How do I protect myself from the slime lung germs without it being a complete chore? Very simple solution to this. I've tried chlorine before, but It only temporarily hides the germs, but once the chlorine is not in the space of the germs return. I don't know what it is about chlorine, like bleachstone. Because if the area has chlorine, zero germs are present, but gases move. So if the chlorine like moves around somewhere, then the germs reappear in that tile that you originally saw them. So they don't really provide a permanent solution as far as I see it. But I've dealt with slime lung in the past. I remember doing a water lock and then a mushroom farm. But I would occasionally see the slime lung, which was an issue. I don't think there's a way to, like, completely avoid the slime lung if you're going to deal with slime. And I would prefer not to deal with any. With so little duplicates, I don't want anything slowing them down. I could still take them. I mean, if for anything, just to cook them up. There's always that. There's the other variants of puffs, too. There's the one that consumes chlorine, which is fine. The normal one produces slime. And then, oh yeah, the other one produces O2. Or no, it consumes O2, but it produces oxalate. Which, those would be safe to have in the base if we just wanted to ranch them for meat. Which, ideally, I'd want those. So I'm actually wondering if I can get away with just ranching them somewhere. And then eventually, because there's only O2 in the area, they're more likely to produce the O2 variant. Well, that's the theory anyway. Where do I want to stick them? I don't really have a lot of space to work with. I guess I can stick them in here. They're not really too concerned about the temperature, I think. So, I mean, I can easily get a 96 space out of here. Can I do it the long way? Nope. Not gonna be able to do it the long way. I can do that 98. Because that one insulated tile is going to make it 97, and then I could just put another random tile somewhere to make it 96. That'll work. I have a theory. I'm going to relocate some mirth seeds and see if they're more likely to plant those. Because I haven't seen them try to plant any of that mealwood yet. But maybe they're more interested in planting this instead. You guys will not be able to reach all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this, you should be able to. Actually, I could just... Oh yeah, just put it up against the wall flush and there's already 2 tiles. Actually, it's already lined up to work like that. Never mind. False alarm. It's already handled. I don't need that ladder anymore. Oh. Meat. You good? Can you dig yourself out of this one? Oh god. Oh, he's actually just stuck in there. All right, we gotta break the tile. Ew, this is not good because they can't really get over there. You're not gonna like drown, right? Or suffocate? Okay. I don't know why I said drown. You guys interested in any of that? Like what you see? Got some mirth in here? Yeah, that's too bad. I guess the pips really do just kind of like check the area around themselves, and if they see there's already a lot planted, they don't choose to plant anything themselves. That's too bad. You guys kind of stuck up here, huh? Ah, you guys really are just stuck up here. Okay, well. Ah, come on. You're almost done. You don't have to feed them. They consume gas, so don't need a feeder. I guess you could. We might end up using a grooming station, so I put the storage there. So it'd be like drop off, grooming station, and then storage for the eggs. Stinky. Stinky got stress. What's going on, bud? What's got you stressed out? Toasty surroundings, chilly surroundings, sopping wet. Yeah, that does happen when you go through water locks, to be fair. Yeah. They get wet, they get chilly because of it, and then they go in here and they get hot. That's stressing them out. Oh my god, I forgot to cancel this ladder. I have these people wasting time. Calories are starting to go down. Get the puffed eggs. Do I still want to do this? Yeah, meat. What's wrong? Oh, you guys are idle. I'm still thinking about whether or not I should set up a temporary farm. I have a 900 calorie deficit, so I need 5 more. I had 33, so I need 38 mealwood. Alright, let's see if I can get 38 in here. This seems to be enough space for that. $26. And 13. I mean, might as well just finish the line, right? Why not? Oh, right, you need space for the tiles, too. Right. Didn't really think about that. You know what? We got something else. We can save space. We got farm tiles. I was eventually going to dig all this out for the power spine anyway. Oh, those suits are full. So they're good to start exploring that direction. And those calories are about to hit 0. I wonder if I'm ever going to switch off mealwood. Slime worries me, so I don't really want to do mushrooms. But I have done mushrooms in the past, so I don't see why I would shy away from it now. I'm really just waiting on the stables to get full. Hell's dirt. Oh, we got a butt ton of dirt. I'm not worried about dirt for a long time. Oh, that O2 filled up really fast. Okay. Alright, start planting. And when we get the first harvest here, we'll break this down so the pips can do their thing and actually plant. And I'm gonna have you guys get the mirth leaf out of here. There's a lot of farming to do now. But at least we won't run into calorie issues. Okay, research. I think I'll go ahead and grab the research for cooling down the base. Like the aqua tuner, the radiant pipes, radiant ventilation. And then we also need steam turbine. And this is starting to get full. We never even put in the incubator like I said I was going to. Huh. What's our power? Might have to split this. And then the auto sweeper. Unfortunately, we didn't make this farm vertical, so I'd have to run 2 auto sweepers to cover the whole area. But this is vertical, so 1 sweeper is all that's needed here. Unfortunately, it's not going to be centered, so it's gonna bother me. Well, you could spin it actually. It's still not centered. That's too bad. I actually need to put it here because they might lay eggs down there. But it hits all those floor tiles. That's 3. Okay. And then a loader. Is this centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. It's not going to be centered. I mean, I'll just do it like that. And I mean, I prefer to put this like on the edge. Where am I going to send the excess though? Ideally to where the kitchen's going to be. Which is looking to be... I mean, you like the kitchen and the mess table to basically be next to each other. In this case, they might be above each other. Or one will be above the other. So we're going to have one conveyor take from here, combine with this one, and then hit the kitchen over here. And the rail, thankfully, the rail doesn't use refined material. You know what? Actually, I think I'll just send it here. If I do mess table, if I do like the mess area and the kitchen next to each other, it's not a lot of space for either of those rooms to be very big, but I guess the kitchen doesn't need to be very big, so it's fine. It'll be just a small kitchen here, and then the rest will be mess tables. Oh, thank you for catching that. Yep. Can't do rail through the natural tiles. Absolutely right. So we'll just, you know, even though I don't like seeing it, well, then again. I could just have this sit at the bottom. It's not going to bother them to have it there. I mean, that did end up working a little better, too. Because I can hide it better there. Those natural tiles don't matter, so it doesn't matter if it breaks those. Make sure they're both hitting that. And then we also need the critter sensor. So its purpose is to read the room. If there's too many, then it turns these on. If these are on, they collect the eggs. They look for the place to ship the eggs, which is the only available spot is there, or if I turn the storage bin on, but it's off, so they'll send it here, takes the conveyor. Same thing will happen here with these eggs. If there's too many critters, it'll send the extra eggs, and then we'll send it over here, and we'll make a very ethical kill chamber. So this will need to be moved. Yeah, that'll need to be moved. Because these conveyor rails are going to break these tiles, so. Maybe go ahead and do that now. Well, the cycle's almost over, so I'm actually going to wait on that. I'll set up the automation to it. Okay, don't know how I managed to do that. Check the AoE again, it's good. I need one for this room, but I need this to be able to see it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It just needs to turn it on or off. It doesn't need to actually be in range of it. So, I mean, really, I can just have it sitting up here. Which, you know, I generally prefer it in the top right corner. I just think that looks neater. It's just me, though. I don't really like this, I'm realizing, because this wire is going to be exposed, so... But that kind of has to sit there. Really no way around it. Not unless I want to run two, and I don't. It's fine. Just a little bit of exposed wire. I'm just getting a little bit of cancer, Stan. It'll be, tell Mom it'll be okay. Just a little bit of cancer. Well, the wires going through your natural tiles? Son of a bitch. There's always something, huh? Alright, a natural tile check. Natural tile check. Check the rail. Wires are good. And none of this needs to be powered, right? Oh, it does. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to set up another transformer. For sure. I can't... but I don't have space for it. Damn it. I guess this is already a vacuum. I don't really need that. This wire's in my way. Okay, we need this. All that wire to go. All that wire. And I'll set up another transformer at the bottom. We'll just check the setup here. Line it up. This is kind of where I wanted the kitchen and crap. It's a little awkward. I could do it here. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. That'll work, maybe. I mean, this might be a little expensive, but eventually I'm going to put watt wire all the way down anyway. I'm going to go ahead and send this down. And we can send some wire out. Do we want to switch to conductive? Actually, if I just switch to conductive, I don't even need to do all this. True that. It's a lot of material, though. It's gonna get me maybe like 90 something wire out of this. I don't know if 90 something wire will cover everything. I guess we'll find out. If not, then we'll just go back to using the rock crusher. I don't really need that. Okay, well, you know what? We can save metal. So we don't need this pump. I think this is a vacuum. Yeah, that's a vacuum. That pump's not even operating. We need that deodorizer. We don't need this pump. So we go ahead and disconnect that. Disconnect that. And we get all this material back. They're not going to be able to reach those. That's fine. And you still gotta go all the way here and then like spaghetti, all that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the rock crusher for sure. Of course, the natural tile issue here. So again, we're gonna have to. All right, we gotta go back to the rock crusher. I don't have a choice. If I can just spaghetti conductive wire, that should handle all our power needs for a while. I really need you guys to get on these rock crushers, please. Also, there's a lot of eggshell we could be crushing for lime. Not that we need lime anytime soon, but just to go ahead and get those tasks done for steel later. Dupe time. Oh my god, screw everything else that's here. Give me the Draco eggs. Okay. I haven't looked over here in a while. Then again, they haven't really been working here in a minute. I've been focusing on other things. Well, we lucked out. We got Draco eggs without having to go hunt them down. So we're going to go ahead and break all this and set this up as a ranching area. I definitely want incubators for those. So where that debris is, put a door. Actually, you cancel that. I actually need to put a tile there. Oh, I paused it. I thought my game broke. If I were to do auto sweepers in here... Oh, right. I don't have the material to actually preview it. Aluminum, how much do we have? We have... plenty. Well, 10 is one. Yeah, we can do 99. I forgot to close that back up. My bad. Alright, we got a little bit of wrangling to do, Stan. This is definitely one of those scenarios I talk about where I just give them too much to do at once. This is definitely one of those moments. This is going to take a minute. Hey, research. You can chill out on research. Okay, we're definitely grooming the Dracos. Feeding, they eat from planter boxes, so we don't need to feed, but we will groom and want to drop off. So put the bin there. going on here? Oh, first sign of body temperature problems for the mealwood. Yep. I mean, we knew this wasn't the ideal spot to put them. It's temporary anyway. Greco eggs. Oh, this is a skill point check. I haven't looked at those in a minute. So you got your exosuit. I don't need you to cook. You got all the digging. You already have mechatronics. I mean, you do have enough points if I want to get another rancher. I am interested in another rancher. Meep. You could get exosuit. You have a lot of morale need, though. But having that extra movement speed is incredible. Your need doesn't seem all that high. I don't usually see you get all that stressed about it. You get athletics as well. You just sit and look pretty. That's until I need you to decorate things. You hold on to those points. Alright. That's good enough. Okay, we'll just set this to a high number so it doesn't cut on and mess anything up. Once I have all the metal I need to finish all this wiring, then I will finish setting up essentially the long-term like kitchen mess hall setup. I am a little concerned that I'm using too much space for ranching, but that's ranching with limited space. Maybe not the ideal asteroid to do it on. But I welcome the challenge. I like the idea of doing like a mini base colony. Yeah, I love that they're all just focusing on that right now. So I'm going to continue the wire adding here. So far I've had 0 issues with the spawn. I kind of wish it was attached to the power spine right now. That way we were utilizing the power coming from these. You guys do need access to this area up here. Okay, so you can, in fact, jump to this ladder. Well, then again, that's not built, so it's not really in the way. It's not, it doesn't exist yet. Right, I'll put some more wire down. I'm gonna hate this, but to save aluminum, I'm just gonna connect it there. Well, that means I can finally break this down. Because we got food to hold us over for a while they do their thing, planting these nature reserves. I don't know if deconstructing it means you don't get the resources from it, so I'll hold off on a deconstruction until after they harvest. I want every morsel. Yep, not sold on him. Alright, what do you guys think? Looking kind of empty in here. Could use some more plants. Should pick up one of those seeds to help your boy out. Yeah, let's go. That's one. Okay, you can plant in the aluminum ore. That's great. That's another one. Nice. Keep them coming, fellas. Right. Set of research. Oh, we already did. We're still waiting on it. Okay, we have a park because we got 2 plants, but we need 4 for it to be a nature reserve. Nice. Alright, it's 3 plants. Need 1 more in this one. These guys are a little slow on the draw. This pip's been working overtime. These guys don't really feel like planting. What's going on? See if there's any wire that I missed. I mean, I guess we could put down... Guess we can put down the wire for these. I might just leave these here in case I need to come back to them. Yeah, so far they've only planted one meal wood in each one of these rooms. I might have to do something to influence them or something. Like, what if they can actually see through these mesh tiles and that they see these plants over here? And maybe if I, like, close this off and they don't see these plants down here, they'll be like, oh, I should plant more. When I finished building that wall, he did turn around suddenly. Like his AI changed or something. All right. We'll put a line here too. See what happens. Well, actually, he can't plant in those tiles because he's grown pretty tall. So that tile's in the way. That tile's in the way. Okay, maybe now that the tile's valid. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Alright. You guys finished all that? Alright, we're gonna set these to a 1. You guys can stop with the aluminum. Now we need to set up the kitchen missile. I'm thinking maybe I break down this area. I don't like that it's going to be close to the power spine. Yeah, I do have an issue with that. I mean, I guess I could just kind of use this. I mean, it won't be like a power spine. It'd be more like a power collarbone, I guess. Power floor. Because it's not like we need to produce much power anyway to tackle what it is we're doing at the moment. Also, you guys have made like no progress on this. Yeah, I think I break all this down. So the wires get out of here. Buildings, goodbye. And then the tiles, well, I'll hold off on the tiles. Because the cycle, this day's about to end. So we'll set these rooms next cycle. I don't get it, man. I don't get why they're not planning. What am I missing? What do I not understand about your AI? You know what? Maybe it has to do with the number of pips. Maybe we need to add new pips. Maybe they have a limit on how much they can plant. Ooh, I forgot to release the Draco eggs. That was a mistake. God, imagine those got converted into eggs. I would have blown a gasket. Okay, what's the load? So we can handle the incubator. Those do take a lot of wattage, though. 240. I can actually put 2 down. I'll do that. These Dracos are very important to me. Oh, you guys never finished that wire. What's going on? There you go. Okay, still waiting on those relocates. Berries? Nah, I'm good. Increase bladder and decrease bathroom use speed. You might as well stick your cot in the bathroom at that point. I'm actually gonna take that. Calories are not an issue. I want, in case we run out of water, we'll have a little more time on it. I don't know if a pipsqueak will actually plant anything. Maybe too small. Alright, I'm watching you. So far I don't seem to be too interested in planting. Maybe it's not a vision thing. Maybe it's not a number of times they've done it thing. Maybe it's just a distance. Maybe if there's enough plants in a certain distance from them, they'll decide not to bury a seed. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and break these tiles. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... we'll see if that does anything. Maybe if we open it back up. The next thing I'll try, if that doesn't work, is I'll open these doors and let them, like, freely explore, and maybe that'll do it. Okay. Can they get to any natural tiles? I guess if they were able to get up here, yeah. Or over here. I'll try opening the doors. We'll see if that does it. Maybe if they feel like they have more space, they'll feel like they have the need to plant more. They still don't seem to care. Rocket launch soon? Hell no. I have never rocket launched in this game. They still have no interest. Okay, well. I guess forget that idea. Move on to the next, huh? Dracos. Get those incubating. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's cool when I see other people do it. I'll always struggle to get to that point of the game. Wait. You have a seed. No, you're gonna plant it over here. Come on. Come on, man. You know what? Maybe... Maybe. If I could stick a mirth over there, they'll be interested in planting that. Maybe they just don't want to plant too much of like the same seed. Come on, one of you guys gotta walk over here. Oh, come on. You? Ah, whatever. Anyway, move on to the next thing. So... Yeah, kitchen situation, mess hall. 3 tiles is fine. What about decor, though? I mean, decor's already great here, just with the planter boxes. I don't need to worry about that too much. Ideally, we want the kitchen here, so we need to break all of this. How tall do I need the kitchen, though? I recall the spice grinder's pretty big. But if I can get away with just 3 tiles, I'll probably just use less tiles. Yeah, sweeping does help with decor, but not prioritizing that right now. Just the functionality and then, like, sweeping and decor later. Right now I'm focused on utilizing the space that I have. So we need kill chamber here. Along with the door. Okay, so we want to break these ladders. I need the ration box broken. I mean, I could cram it down one. Yeah, I gotta break this ration box, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, if I want to maximize space, I need to. And I do want to maximize space. They can walk over this. Alright, let's get this line out. Alright, set up the shipping there. So that'll drop off the extra critters for me. We also need a sweeper that'll be able to see down there and feed the grill. That spot works. That hits the exact tile it needs to. Let's see. Pit planting must be done by from top to bottom, left to right, in order to make the planting. Oh, I see. Well, materials overlay. Okay, I don't think that would actually drown them. I want to be completely full. They don't seem to be... Well, that needs power anyway to give them something to do. Wait a minute. I can get an extra tile there. Okay, I actually want this lower. So we have more space up here. So I want 3 tiles for the mess table area. So cancel. Drag that there. Make sure this will be able to hit the grill. I guess if it's right under it, of course it's going to hit the grill. In case I need to use like multiple grills in the future. 3, yeah, it'll be able to hit both of them easy. Right now, I'll just stick it there. Fine with that. I mean, this space is a little awkward. I'm sure we'll fit more stuff down here in the future. It's 4 tiles high. There's no way I'm getting the mess tables in before the day ends, but I don't think that really matters. So I don't think I need to really worry about having like a kitchen room. Because it's just for the spice grinder, right? Enables spice grinder use. Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Well, actually, they can be combined with the hall. I don't need to have a door here. And then the hall can be up to 120. 78. I wish I was getting more space to take advantage of more of it, but it's fine. Delete the bottom row plants and start with only the top row. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Close this back up. Well, maybe I should focus on just having the pips at the top. Since we gotta work from the top to the bottom. Right, any more pips loose around? Oh, I see you. I gotta set these mess tables back up. Furniture. How am I setting it up here? I need this vent out here. I can put a door there. I don't want the heat coming from that grill to kill the plants. I do a 2 space. Well, I want to make more space for extra dupes later on. I just do that for now. Guys still working over here? Slowly but surely. Oh look, our first wild Draco, finally. Okay, idleness. Alright. Let's do this pip thing then. Immediately it started working. That's crazy. Wow. And that's nature reserve. It was that simple. Okay, so power production is a bit of an issue because I turned off the manual generator or I broke it, so probably get that back in there so we're not just relying on the spawn to power the base. Probably need to build more than one. Well, that handles... Is this actually a room? No, because I never did seal this off. I mean, I'd like for them to be able to... Yeah, I'll break this. And I'll just put a door there. Okay, pickled meal. No calorie loss there, good. Okay. Hey, I think that's the first duplicate I've ever seen consume medicine to remove sickness. Okay. I think you can break this now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Dracula, thank you. My thanks. How'd you guys finish? Alright, they have not in fact finished planting here. Alright, let me read what you said here. Bit planting rule number 1. The tile has no more than 2 other plants in a square. 6 left, 6 down, 5 right, 5 up from the tile. You know, I had a feeling that it had something to do with that. Originally I thought it was a vision thing, but it quickly come to find out it just seems to be a distance thing. And this floor is already too close. But if this floor, they should have no problem doing that. Alright. Let's get the manual generator back in. I think I should shift this over and put the 2 batteries on top. It's getting a little hot over here, but I didn't plan on this being my permanent farming location. Yeah, I agree. I think the second row is too close. I think the third row is perfectly fine. Yeah, there he goes. That's 1. And that's a park. If only there was a way. I need this set to Draco's. Actually, find the other battery. We'll just copy that setting. I guess you want the automation, huh? I don't want the automation on that because I want that to consume the excess. Oh, it's not even connected. Not a big fan of the decor here. Neither am I. Oh, this is a room, right? Yes, sir. Make that look a little better. Okay, so they're already starting to feel cramped. Ever finish here? Yep, that's a nature reserve. Well, it might not be all three of them, but at least I understand how pit planting works. So you guys can wrangle them on out of here. Thanks for the help, Pips. 36 stress. Might need that massage table. Whoa. Guess you didn't need that ladder after all. Okay. Set to 8. Critter eggs. Sage. And hatch. And when we get stone and smooth, we're gonna figure out what to do with those when they show up. Okay, Pip. I mean, I guess I always keep the bins in case I need to move eggs in there without it taking too much time. And maybe I just keep the bins in there. And the conveyor relay. I'd like to see it in action. Yep. Yep, there they go. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems to be counted correctly. If above 8. Current count is 7. So it seemed to take an extra one out for some reason. This one should be working here in a second. There's no power to him. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Wasn't even connected to the grid the whole time. In the interest of not spending too much materials, it could just drag it straight down. Or I could try to make it look nice. There you go. That's my compromise. And set barbecue as forever. Cool, now we'll start getting meat. We don't have to rely on millwood as much. And if this is not a nature reserve, and I don't need to rely on as much mealwood, I guess I could use this space for something else. 48. Not sure what I'll use it for, but I'm sure I'll figure out something. Do a room check here. Oh yeah, love that. Love that. Alright, power load. Getting pretty high. If I add anything else, I'm gonna have to add another transformer, basically. And more power production. Could you show me how many plants they planted on the top rows are full of plants? Oh yeah, I didn't read that part, my bad. Yeah, I can show you. So there's 5 here, and 4 there, and 0 here. Okay. I also have this awkward space here. It's similar to this size. You guys missed one. This is a great point to save it. How's this part doing? Yeah, I should probably expand on this around the perimeter. Because this has killed the heat that was coming from here, or at least most of it. But if I can continue that all the way around, I can just focus on the heat that we produce, not what the asteroid's producing for me to deal with. Need that grooming station 9. And the temps in here are still great for the millwood. A little bit of heat coming from the bottom, which shouldn't be too surprising. I had a feeling that would be happening at some point. If I'm putting another vacuum perimeter, I should probably focus on putting it here first because it's cooking me from the bottom up. I'm getting cooked from that corner and that corner. But if I could just find a single slush geyser. Just a single slush geyser, I wouldn't have to worry about it. So that'd be aqua tuner. Probably go ahead and get the radiant gas pipe, and then the steam. Just to have that ready if I don't find a geyser to help me deal with it. It's a good thing I have more than one rancher in this colony, because that would take forever to get all the ranching done. Oh yeah, what did I ever do with those puffs? Oh shit. Well, they weren't really a priority. But I did forget about them. Oops, well, I guess omelet's on. Can you share the planetoid coordinates? I want to try out the same seed. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a save. Where did I see that again? Colony summary, maybe? Yeah. Skip all that. Maybe under load? Options? I mean, I go to the main menu. I think maybe I could see it there. Well, maybe not by clicking resume game. Then the menu. Alright, back to menu. Load. Well, if I view the saves, I don't see it there. I'm looking for you. Well, I mean, you could always check the last video. Because I streamed it yesterday, I think, when I started the new colony. You could see it there. I don't actually see it in the menu anywhere. Not in load game, not in options. Yeah, not sure. Alright, what was I doing? I set omelets. Because I forgot about the puffs. Well, I guess that gives me this area to do something with too. That's more ranching can be done over there. When I eventually get the other variants of hatch. Oh yeah, I gotta set the food storage back up. True. I mean, I don't want to set up fridges. That's just me. If I don't have to, if I can avoid it. But it's looking like I should probably do that anyway. The thing is, like, our power is not always on, which is why I don't want to rely on that. I mean, I can still stick a fridge. You know what? There's enough space to do it here. Not really. I compromised that hallway to put a bucket there. And this thing is unfortunately 2 tiles tall. Where to stick it? Well, I put it there. Nah, it's same problem. Still too tall. Gotta put a bucket under it to hold the carbon. And maybe I just stick with using the ration box still. Yeah, there's not enough space here. It kind of messes with this room. Well, I want it close to the kitchen. I don't want them going across the base to grab their food and then walk all the way over here to the mess table. I think just stick it in here. And just for now. Well, you want it down one. I guess I can set my farm back up. True. I still broke that tile without thinking. Oh, research. Alright, steam and the radiant pipe. Alright, we got a lot of food coming in now. I'm gonna disable the harvest here. And naturally, these will just drop the food instead of having them spend time harvesting it. It's always faster to harvest, but because we don't need the calories that fast, they can just let that drop naturally. And re-enable it later if I need to. I can kind of use this area for right now until it gets too hot, and it's... because eventually this is going to be where a lot of the power production was going to happen. And don't forget the story food. Also should have been keeping an eye on power production, like when stuff starts cutting off. Because that'll tell me whether or not I need to add like another generator, maybe another battery. I don't think the issue is power generation or power storage right now. I think the issue is just because I've been using too much priority 9 on other things. Cannot build. Can't take someone who farts frequently. Nope. I do like this Hassan here. Not being able to build is so annoying. I think tidying is the one that goes in the suit wearing. I mean, overall, I would still take him over the other one. I'd take the extra dupe. I'm gonna be picky about it. I think the building restriction annoys me enough to not take them. Oh, we need a grooming station in here. Grooming station. Oh, sorry, not a grooming, a shearing. That's what I meant to say. Oh, only 60 watts? Easy. Oh yeah, how's progress here? It's really slow. Why was I interested in this geyser again? Water geyser. Yep, that makes sense. That's why I'm interested in it. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Neat. I don't know what temp this water comes out at. Very interested in finding out. Hopefully it doesn't give me yet another thing that I need to cool down. Also, if I want plastic, I'm gonna have to get hydrogen in here. So they're more likely... Well, they also need to eat mealwood. That's true. Need mealwood in here. These temps kind of suck for mealwood, though. I mean, it's not at 30 yet, but it's gonna be. Alright, we'll just throw in... I'll throw in 5. Why 5? I don't know. But when they go to sleep, the power does go off. It doesn't really matter that much. Not unless I was running a fridge. Then that would be a problem. Because that would make the food go bad faster. What's the priority on this ladder? Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go soon. I have let the time go. Well, you seem to be getting carbon in here. Slowly. Wow. This was a failed project, if you're curious why this is here, because I thought I could use this carbon vent, but the carbon that comes out of it is 500C, and I do not want that to cook our base, so I'm ignoring this for now. Okay. I will add another battery and a gen. Because ideally, I don't let the power go out at all, even when we're sleeping. Heat resist. Oh my god, they're using the water cooler. No. Oh, you know what? The heat... Actually, the heat resistance? Hold on. Hold on. You get a heat resistant buff from that. I think we could use that because we have to deal with hot conditions in here. That might help alleviate a lot of the stress that comes with exploration. I can go ahead and open this now. We've had O2 in these masks for a long time. So we start working towards here and see what's out there. Still holding out hope that there's a cool salt geyser out here. Maybe. Help future-proof my run, maybe? So I don't have to set up freaking aqua tuner for like the 100th time. All right, I need this, and you know, cancel. I forgot to enable this. Okay. Back to work. I'll leave the gas pumps in there in case these water locks ever fail me. Okay. Got a couple of critters over here. I think this is a coal steam vent. There we go. Our first bit of meat, I think. Oh, and our first little bit of fiber. Nice. One small step to getting to our exosuits. How's still taking a while on that. Yeah, it's some pretty long commutes. Alright, I see oil, so it must be slicksters over here. Alright, so that seems to barely do it. Where the third battery is keeping it powered for the night. I wonder if it would have held out the entire night if I had that wire connected and the settings. Well, I have to wait to see what happens next cycle. If it actually holds out. I see that we have 9.3 tons of coal. But I also see that we've cut through this somewhat, and there is coal here, so I don't think that entirely came from those little bit of hatches that we have. Alright, we definitely don't need sand. This is probably where we're going to take a dupe. Building ranching. I wouldn't mind having another rancher. I don't like you with the shabby dresser there, but it's not that big of a deal. Can't dig. That's a lot of strength. And increase the core. Cooking and decorating. You're not good at decorating. Right, your speed is not good, but that's fine. I think it's completely fine. I could take you. Even though I would prefer someone who's a little more, how you say, think I'm more interested in like a working do. Strength, tidying, digging, as opposed to cooking, decorating, which are all kind of like temporary. But I would like a second cook, a second decorator. In the long term, I do. Right now, I don't really need it, but I could really use the extra help. And I didn't really see any major negatives with that person. Alright, Directlet 2, welcome. I should disable the harvest on these because they eat off the plant. We don't need to actually grow the mealwood from it. Or the lice from it. Wow, you guys are actually doing priority 1 task. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. So that's all the cooling research that I need. There is a desalinator if I come across a saltwater vent. I think I already have come across a saltwater vent, but the problem is it comes out too hot. So I can't really utilize it unless, again, I can cool things down. So many things are locked to me because I can't cool things down at the moment. I am getting reed fiber, so I could go ahead and work towards the exosuit. I wouldn't mind also adding decor to the base. Because morale is something I've been noticing is it's creeping up. Stress. What else do we need for cooling? Don't we need like a temperature sensor for that? I always forget. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, pipe thermo. I don't think I need anything from automation for now. Yeah, for now I'm good. Alright, we'll just work towards EXO. Yeah, being new to the base, she is really slow with the O2 mask on. Yeah, right now, I don't really need to mess with anything in here. Just need to see what lies beyond. I already forgot what this was. Oh, that's the chlorine. Yeah, I don't know what to do with chlorine. We got zombie spores. I think I might try digging up as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about giving them an O2 suit for digging up because we got a lot of O2 here that's gonna naturally climb up anyway. Yeah, I'm not liking how low this is getting, but we are still using the oxyfern, so it's kind of my bad. In fact, why am I using oxyfern? I got the spawn. But I like that I use the spawn less because I have oxyfern. And by using the spawn less, I'm producing less heat. Because this is adjacent to my base. And the O2 coming from it. Pretty warm. And I know I have a water geyser coming up. So I'm just holding out hope that it's not too hot. There is hydrogen here, unfortunately. But I'm wondering if I can actually stick a tile there diagonally and that would delete the hydrogen tile. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe I could just avoid it. Well, I still need that ladder there if I'm going to corner build. It's 2 more Dracos to add. Alright, we still just have meal. Pickled meal, meal-wise, that's it. I think oh wow, there's a lot of eggs in here. Future barbecue. It looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. It only took 83 cycles to get there. What kind of temperatures are we dealing with here? So 45 to 50. Then it gets to 70. I think 70 is when they actually start burning. They start taking damage. Oh. We have a new geyser. What's it gonna be? That's another saltwater geyser. Damn it. I was so excited. I read salt, but it's not. It's not the cold one, unfortunately. Well, if I get yeah, there's the damage. Well, whenever I get cooling on, then at least we'll have plenty of water. Plenty of ways to make water. Just gotta cool it down. You know, it'd be neat if they actually, you could set a water cooler before they go into a hot area, and they would just know to drink from it to get the heat resist. It doesn't seem like it works that way. I've only ever, they only use it when it's like in a recreation room. Wait, we have 0 stress. What happened? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's just the nature reserve. This is definitely not, there's definitely no focus on decor in this colony. I think morale's being handled very well between the nature reserve everything else. I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, nice. Look at all that. Okay, well, I'm glad I was paying attention, because that sand could be screwing me right now. Hey, free water. There's also some water over here. What was the temps? Actually not hot enough to be an issue. I'd prefer it to be cooler, but I could definitely use it. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys ignore this spot for now. I'm focused on seeing what's up here. And that water drops. It'll make a bit of a mess. Most of it will end up down here, but because we kind of have a lid on this, we'll have to do a lot of mopping. That'll be annoying. I could let it drop. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? You must have fell from the top. Welcome to the squad. That distracted me. I was about to do something. Oh yeah. I'm gonna seal some of this off. Because I am in fact gonna let this water drop, but I need to make some tiles so it doesn't spill over. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I can let him open that up. Can't cook, that's fine. Been offering me a lot of units that can't construct, that's annoying. And I don't like anything to do with using the bathroom more. Definitely don't need the aluminum more. I mean, this guy's okay. I'm kind of looking for someone with digging, though. Digging, tidying, supplying, suit wearing. More, that's the word I was looking for, like utility. I guess I'll skip this one. I don't feel strongly about it. I mean, this one's okay, but I'm looking for something that's better than okay. I'm gonna take on another dupe. I think we turn off meal-wise, turn off meat. That way they're not eating the food raw. Same with eggs. I'm holding out hope I'm going to see a new vent over here. I haven't seen one for a while. That's right. Fiber is something else I want to keep track of. So we have 2 units. I don't even think that gives me a single exosuit yet. You know what I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen the cuddle pip yet. This area over here is really green. Yeah, O2 is not an issue here. Good thing I didn't waste the time setting up masks just to go straight up. A lot of green over here. I'm not seeing any cold biomes. I guess we could start exploring down, but that's always risky. For 2 reasons. That's a lot of sand. It really puts into perspective how much of the biome that we lost just due to heat. Like all this green here used to be good, and then like 30 cycles later it was basically unusable. And then this is the space I ended up left with. Nailed it. Oh, well, I did get some water in here. I tried to prevent that, but oh well. It's too much liquid? Really? Well, I don't really want to break my carbon sink just to get this water out, but I mean, guess I'm gonna have to. There's these surroundings. Well, I'm not seeing 70C yet, so you guys are okay with that. It does start to get to 70C up here at 64. Oh my god, buddy buds do exist. And polluted water. And gold. First time I've seen it here. Still no geyser yet. Alright, I'll finish that. Cool. Next thing, I could go into decor. Desalinator. Geotuner. I've never used a geotuner before, and I am interested in using it. Increases the temperature and output. I'd also be interested in using the fire poles. Temperature shift plate. That would give me something else to move the temps around a bit. We could also improve creature morale, so they produce more. I assume Critter Condo, the Drakos would use. I think maybe I mean, I did see oil wells, but that requires water to use. Well, I could use... There's that cool steam vent. I just use the water from that. Don't use the base water. Just use the other geyser water that I can't utilize. Get oil and turn that into plastic instead of waiting on Drakos. It's an option. Yeah, it's an option, so I'll give myself that. In case I decide to go that route. Oh, okay, so you guys were able to corner build that. That's nice. Cool. Remember when I set them to do this analysis and they never did that? Is that a skill requirement? I mean, with 3 things of research, you'd think they'd do it. I think it's because I didn't. I think it's because I didn't uncover enough of the geyser for them to do it. That's why. You're interested in rocket piloting. I didn't realize I had somebody who was interested in that. Actually, if you're interested in exosuit, it seems like that leads in the rocket. Okay. I have a lot of points I could spend here. I'm just gonna wait on it. I'm holding out hope I'm gonna see one more thing. Wait a minute. Did I even analyze this one? What is this? Polluted oxygen vent. And what temp does this come out at? Oh, it emits slime lung? Oh, yikes. Uh, 60C, of course. Always coming out too hot for me. It still doesn't hit 70C up there, so we're gonna keep the ladder going. Might have to start branching off from that. Check left and right. Still no sign of a cold biome anywhere. Well, I'm gonna have to call it there. No salt slush geyser for me. It's looking like we're gonna have to set up cooling ourselves. Good progress today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So long.